Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Project Stardust. Where's the full screen? Let me fix that. Actually, let me check something while this loads. Okay. No one else is home, so I'm pretty sure nothing else is hogging the internet. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Gonna have to make sure the music is off. Go. Actually, I'm gonna play the game application audio. See if that works. But the point I'm trying to make is that there are a bunch of like in the game there's a bunch of unlisted ships. I think I've gone in a rant about this that are usually only available for like a limited time. Well, a bunch of them are out. You can buy them again. I've been grinding for a bunch of them. Let's see. Some of them I just had the free XP for. Like I've already spent like half the gold I had saved up. Some of them I already had like the Neptune a- and the Hermes and the Olympus I already had from before the Halo update. The Minerva I didn't have, but the ship to get it is the Daring, so if it was so I'm probably gonna be able to get it. If it didn't cost Oh, it doesn't cost any gold, so I can get that no problem. I have plenty of credits. The Everest, which I got rage quit this one time because one of these killed me because it has a nuclear missile salvo. It's ba the first it's base the first time I played it didn't work for some reason. It was bugged, the missiles. Let's hope if it works this time. But it's basically the Valiant, but it has nothing but nukes missiles. I think it also has more guns as well. I don't think there's anything out for Expanse. BSG, I was able to get this ship again, even though I got it before it became enlisted. But now I have it back. So finally, my BSG collection is complete. I said that a little loud, didn't I? I'll probably go through. Oh, yes, Space Battleship Yamato. There's the overpowered live action Space Battleship Yamato, which I'm probably gonna get. There's a couple other random SBY ships. One I already got. This one. This I'm probably not gonna be able to get in time. This I can probably get. Anyway, let's get to work. and get go go gadget kaboom. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, there's another ship that I wanted to show you. I meant to get it in the last update, but I couldn't get it. But I got it this time. Well, I got the first of the two ships. And the second one has a much lower XP requirement. And I'll just. But yeah, that's a good description. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. The White Nova is out, back, and a lot of the older ships in the tech tree are back. Like the Harrower is back. And earlier I mentioned that like a lot of ships that I didn't even know existed are back. Like there's this Trebuchet, which I think is the damn. Hmm. Uh, but yeah, this is the ship I'm. Where is it? Where is it? The X, whatever the fuck. I can't even say that. I can't even say that, bro. This thing. Or I missed it the last time it was unlisted during the last update, but I'm getting it now. I got the Suriname. It only costs 9 million XP with the compeller, which they buffed the Imperial Fury at some point. So it's a lot more fun to play now, actually. I already had the. Where did it go? Where is it? Did they just. I literally played it on stream. Oh, it's up here. Oh, these mother. Of course they come back. What is this? What is this? What the hell is this? What the bloody hell is this? Okay, I think the audio problem is just because I don't have any much background audio right now, and whenever it stops talking, it says some shit about not receiving audio, which isn't very important. Okay, let's just play. Hey, Mom. Oh, let me know if the gameplay is too loud for the audio. Did I do that? Yeah, I couldn't tell because of the lag. I'm not even touching the mouse. And all the guns are out. Forgot to mention. Your stream is playing a few seconds before even I what? Oh dear God. What weird, wacky technical problem has YouTube given me this time? I mean, very early in the stream, it tends to do that. There tends to be like a one, like if you fast forward to the very front, just the time loading, it's like, I don't know, it'll be like a 1 or 2 seconds behind. I just realized I forgot to share this in this server in the Discord. Uh, Let me do that real quick. Get a few more people in here. Okay. Shameless self plug done. Carry on. Oh wait, your stream is because I'm in your game. That's how I know. What? I mean, there is always a delay. That's what you're talking about. I think the delay is 30 seconds. What? Someone in the MSFX Discord just said, "Can you recreate speed stream?" What does that mean? Uh, yeah, I set the. Oh, I need some. I am going to get some gameplay with my favorite ship. This is the only tier 4 that I think is better than the tier 5. The only thing the T5 A-Lance or whatever it's called has is that it's anti-stealth. This thing don't need no anti-stealth because it's better in every conceivable way, except being able to do anti-stealth. Huh. Okay, they're just like, I'm gonna swap. Let's make this actually entertaining. Let's see if I can turn this around. So many missile disruptions. Yeah. Oh my God, bro! So forced. Bro's asking me to do like the iShow speed thing, but I don't even have a camera. Nor do I want to do a face reveal yet. I'm saving that for maybe 1,000 subscribers. First, I'm not. I need to do these challenges, but I don't want to yet. Okay. You know what? Let's actually show off some of the fun stuff. I'm gonna try the Soren in again real quick, since I need to grind it anyway. Oh yeah, this thing has the advanced light turbo lasers, which means that they have better range and they can be used as point defense. It also has tolerance shields. I mean, the tolerance is pretty shit. Yeah, the range is 40, it looks like. Bro, there's someone healing him. The Savannah? What's the Savannah? Oh, yeah, I already had that. It's a great I love this thing. Yeah, it's one of my favorite ships. The harpoons. Oh, I got the enduring conviction. Figured I mentioned that. Who did this ROF apply to again? Uh, the banished. Well, that's kind of shit. No one has ROF, or there's not basically no banished ships, or there aren't many. So that's actually okay. It applies to wait, what? Why does this look like this in the ship viewer? What? Hmm. Yeah. Oh, there is also a bunch of ships on the other page. There is the infested CCS, which is basically kind of like the older Covenant. How the older Covenant played pre-update with the point defense being automated instead of having dual purpose point defense lasers. These are back on are relisted again, but I already had them. There's this. I already had that. Got all the Christmas. Oh wait, is it listed still? Never mind. I take that back. That's still enlisted. Yeah. Star Wars. I need 2 million XP. It's honestly not too expensive in terms of gold. This was the real money sink. Oh, and we're already getting our asses kicked. Hey Johnny, can you use the Alabama real quick? I'm I'm not Johnny, bro. There's someone else using the CCS. Wait, why is the What is that Astrius doing, bro? Atreus, Astrius, however you say it. Actually, I have an idea for a funny trick shot to try sometime. Oh, it's the I forgot what that ship's called. It's the Yizong Wang one though. What? I'll look it up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what it. Unless I spelt the. Is it wait? Is it capital A? Am I illiterate? Yeah, I don't know it. Yeah, that can't be referring to me. The dual. Fuck it. We'll just have some. I already have some XP with this. With the. Let's play as this, so I can grind for the Radis. I think that ping was Yeah, that was probably from the same server. Yeah. Well, I think I know when the good time to stream is. I've already gotten 24 views and 3 concurrent viewers right now. 6:30 is the time on Sunday night is the time to stream. Test. What do you mean by tester the album? What the frick does that even mean? Oh dear God. I am way closer than I thought. Can I kill him? Nukes away. Yeah, I can't find it. Or at least it didn't pull up in the search. Wait, was it the warship I was just on? The literal boat? Oh, well that did something. Uh, bro, how this dude not dead yet? There. Yeah, wait. Yeah, I don't. Oh, that's our airburst. One of ours. Also, I actually have an idea for streaming a different game. There's another game on the MCC I want to try. If you're into this style of content, you'll probably enjoy it, and you might already know what it is. And my friend Orca, best part, he was considering getting MCC, so he might be able to join me. Okay, I'm gonna actually try and capture the point. Never mind. Uh, get away from the bear burst! One moment. Oh, those engines look like nice juicy targets. What in the name of... Is that... Please tell me I actually selected a target. I didn't just waste all my missiles on absolutely nothing. Where's my jammer? Did my jammer even turn on? Okay, it didn't even turn on. Hi, Astri. I already made the joke about your engines being nice, juice, and juicy. Ah! That was a lot of damage. Oh, I at least launched the nukes before I died. Oh, for... Yeah, a bit late. Okay. Well, we captured the point. Also, in that point of broadsiding the Independence, at least you aren't directly in front of it. Because I think that's where the unfocused turbo lasers are. Which is a lot worse. I just need to get to 60 km. Then they are super duper ultra fun. What? Oh. Guess you die. He's already at 40, so... Launch the nukes! Oh. Didn't mean anything. Oh. I love the sound of that ship. You were? Which one? I saw you playing someone playing Radis earlier, but right. Who did that one hit point of that minor amount of damage? Goodbye. Wait, did the missiles even launch this time? You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. This ship could be great, but it doesn't even work. Oh. Okay. Yeah, show me later in the Discord. I don't know. Oh, this you? The Radis right now? Hey, you're tickling me. Don't do that. I think every single nuclear missile just didn't even launch. Yeah, okay. Did you get smited by the nukes, or did it just not work? What? Let me try this. You have to exit first person. Okay. Do not launch the nukes when you zoomed in. For some reason, that doesn't show them. Oh, gotta use the jammer. Hey! Oh, yeah, rip. Oh, that's starting to get a little close. Okay, that sound is kind of annoying. Really loud. Well, some of them hit. What was that? You're coming for Yoy. Yoy. What? Oh, what? Oh, what was that? Bro, I just got stream sniped. I'm not sure. First ever count of stream sniping. That is to be celebrated. I am actually popular enough for someone to try and stream snipe. Oh, still counts. I'm still counting it. I'm gonna see if I've not. Uh, Are you just honestly, if it's a space battleship Yamato SBY ship, there's a 90% chance I don't have it. If it's above T4, especially, I probably don't have it. Because I do not play Space Battleship Yamato. Oh, okay. Wait. What are they looking at? We're almost back up to 100 million credits for which would be the first time since I bought that frickin', what is it called? It will be the first time I hit 100 million since I bought that golden arc with Prince. A lot. Send. Come on. The jammer on. What? What? Who's hitting me? Hello there. Hi. Is he above me? He's directly above me. Now, bro, you're coming down here. Wait, he's in here! I panicked and he just moved outside, wasn't he? Damn it! No, I don't think I've ever used this ship before. So it'll be nice to give it a try. Hope it's not absolute trash. the Enterprise? Yeah, that's the Enterprise. Right, what the? Huh, I think I got you. I think that was you. Oh, right, the EMP Mac. Over with a J. Bro, your only strat is to use a carrier now. Or is that someone else? Okay, this ship is pretty good. Oh, those stupid ass defense platforms can't hit me. Hate those fucking things. That's out of range. Oh, I fired too early again. Oh, Okay. Stalwart. Get your ass away. Oh, wait, he did. Much to can't take forever. Huh. That was weird. I always find it funny when I just straight up outrun plasma lances. What is he? Is he gonna actually manage to fit? Okay, you know what? I managed to fit a victory down there, I think. So, yeah, you can fit a lot of ships you would be surprised about. Hey, Stalwart, are you just trolling me? Or are you just feeding me kills? Uh, I'm not gonna. I know who you are, but I'm not reading. Oh, wait. Cal I2X. I think you're just feeding me kills, man. Yes. Forgot I could have just. So bright. Honestly, I might be going to a low tier next just to experience. Oh my god. The lag. Did someone just set off a build a fucking lag machine or something? Oh, okay, it's back normal. Time to go down. Yeah. Go Gadget Pixel Reducer. Is that a reference to anything specific, or I think someone might have DM'd me actually. I'm gonna double check that out. I don't know who. Not gonna lie, this is starting to get boring. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna actually let's try and get the live action Yamato Y since this is since the bonus should apply to that. Oh, their entire team just spawned. They were waiting for me to take a short break. Hey, stop it. Oh yeah, the banished CCS, whatever that's called. Oh hi, welcome to the stream. But yeah, that thing here is a much shorter range than the normal CAS, not CCS. But let me show real quick. Oh, did they add that line? Because I didn't hear it before. Yeah, enduring conviction. I forgot, but thanks. Yeah, the Banish just overclocked the hell out of all their equipment for as much damage as possible. Mm. I feel like well, in this game, I wouldn't be surprised if the Stalwart wins just because of that dang map, because it would be outranged. Actually, no, fighters exist. Never mind, I take that back. Stalwart wins if Master Chief is aboard it. A lot of tester ships. The devs acting kinda sus in that case. Huh. This for a while. It's basically Ymir or whatever. It's some weird version of the Taipan. Let's actually take a break from grinding and I'll just show off some of the other ships I have real quick. Wait, they just have a frigate spawn? Give me a sec. I gotta try this. Just the frickin' UNSC. So I need to grind this. Can I spawn here? Yes, I can. Drivable Master Chief with Tubby Bomb. Even one with that ship? Mm. Yeah, I think there already is actually just Chief fly like as an unlisted ship or something. I forgot what it's called, but he just pushes stuff around. I'm not sure if he does damage, but he has like ridiculous knockback. Well, I hit one of the shots. Ah! The red one you spun in was a tester ship. Eh? That thing? Thing that looks like an obese fish? Something? Uh, Crimson Blade? Yeah, it doesn't look familiar. Did he just? Where did he just? What? Oh, he's rubber banding. No, I'm just shooting it now. Oh, it's the fighter, I think. Oh, the Aquila. That's what it's called. Ow, that hurt my ears. Hide. I think my missiles are just gonna miss because thought I was locking onto the wrong targets. The fuck was that? Uh, my question is, what was that sound? Also, I think the passive anti-stealth actually works on the Alfie, and it's the only thing that works on the Alfie. Okay, this game is laggy as shit. I need a minute. I'm gonna just. Oh my god. I think that should be enough XP. It is. Okay. Minerva? Unlock. Dude, this doesn't have the passive anti-stealth. And it doesn't seem to have. I don't think the Mac cannon on this can fire forward. It just has a random ass Mac turret. It also has the suppressor missile, which I used to love. It was like an EMP missile for anti-shield use. And I think this is the last only ship in the game that actually has it still. Wait, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm actually gonna do a little bit of low mid tier for a bit. Because there's one ship at mid tier I need to get. I can also show off some of the mid tier ships in a pretty short amount of time. I'll do the Minerva in a little bit. Okay, the Olympus ship I already had. I've showed it off on this channel before, but I'll just do it real quick because I haven't shown it in a while. And since we're playing as the Covenant, I'll still get XP because UNSC and same franchise. I don't know what that means, but uh, okay, this ship was basically made obsolete by the Typhoon class, which is basically the same thing. Or yeah, they both, which I'll show you after I die. But I think this and the Typhoon are pretty much identical. Because while the Typhoon, but basically the Marathon was mostly armed with missiles, the Typhoon and the Olympus is mostly armed with foil guns and cannons. Though they both had the singular heavy mag. I used to like this thing a lot. Not as much as the old Autumn, I mean not the old Autumn, the old Templar, which the Templar and the Autumn were basically swapped. Which honestly makes a lot more sense in the lore. Oh, I think because this ship is older, it doesn't have the shitty max that like after a certain range starts to do less damage. I think it has the original Mac where it still does full damage at max range. Oh, and it still has the full 2 times shield multiplier instead of the 1.25 that a lot of the newer mechs have. Yeah, this is what it was replaced with. the Typhoon, which has very similar armament, bit more health, different missile armament, still 12 missiles total, just slightly different missiles. The superior point defense was the point defense was changed a little bit, and the Mat gun, yeah, I was given the stupid Mat that has the okay, it has the better max range, but has damage drop off. Actually, I think it has higher. Yeah, it does have a higher total damage though. Hmm. Even at its minimum damage, it's still higher than the maximum damage of the original. Huh. I would be able to tell for certain if I could view the old version of these ships. Hmm. Oh, the trebuchet. Let's take a look at that real quick. Hmm. I don't even know what this ship is. Based on the age of the model, it was here long before I started playing. Oh, what? Okay, he was rubber banding so far apart. I had no chance of hitting him. Hmm. Kind of looks like the mongrel a little bit. Well, both the mongrel and the like a mix of the mongrel and the daring, I'd say. Oh, and the halberd just a little bit. Yeah, looks like this air. Okay, this thing. Uh, honestly, this is basically just the original Valkyrie. I'm pretty sure they are just the exact same ship, and that's why it was unlisted. Six colonial armor piercer. Oh wait, okay, there is one difference. This one has two nukes. This one has armor piercers, which do, yeah, they don't have much shield damage. But if you want armor piercers, you have this battle star here, which I think is also unlisted sometimes. I don't know. Forgot. Oh, it has a Raptor Squadron as well. Then and an 8. Mark 7 Viper. Mark 7 Viper. It has damage control. This also has, yeah, they're just the same ship. Yeah, it does. It is just, I'm pretty sure it's just an older version of the Mongrel or actually no. I'm not sure if it is because it has way less weaponry. It might have been an older version for no, the Halberd used to be T3 before the Able was added, and the Hermes would hit unlisted. So I don't know what it was. Let's just play this. But I think the difference is the only difference between this and normal, uh, the normal Valkyrie is that this one came first, and this one has the armor piercing missiles instead of nukes. Armor piercers that don't even work. Or did they? Oh, they did work. Did some damage. Oh, I forgot to unmute the sound there. Yeah, BSG ships have terrible range. They might as well be useless. Like at T1, the low tier ships are good, but beyond that, their range is just terrible. And although in the few times they do get into range, they can be very effective. At least the Valkyries can be effective once they get into range because they can spin, but The okay, I'm gonna why this ship I can actually unlock, maybe. So I'm gonna try to get it. It is the Eastoria. How do you say that? Yes. The ship is actually a ship I kind of enjoy playing from time to time, so. Do these shields regen? They do not. I don't think they don't regen. Bruh. Why would you make a ship? Oh, I just hate everything about Space Battleship Yamato. I fucking hate it. Why would you make a faction with shields when there's pretty much no way to regenerate the shields or the regen has some retarded gimmick? Like, I hate this faction so much. Or, not faction, this tree. It has the stupidest gimmicks. It's a gimmick faction, that's it. That's all there is to it. I know I'm probably gonna piss my... Actually, hey! God, I did like... I mean, the hydrogen ramjets are understandable, but they only exist on this line of ships. So, like, and the whole point of shields is to have regenerative armor, pretty much. So, like, why even put them on if they don't regenerate? Like, at all? Or there's no way to regenerate them. Especially with the amount of anti-shield weapons, making shields as a defense, a primary defense method, practically useless. Well, this thing in particular, I'm not a fan of it. There's this thing can be fun to play, but hmm. Or just disappeared after wasting all my misses on it. I'll be right back. Anyway, I'm gonna actually ask in the server later what what the trebuchet originally was. Because they do have a bunch of of original designs to help fill in the gaps. And I mean a lot of original design. Bro, we're getting cooked. I come back to see us getting spawn camped. What is he doing? Ah. Oh wait, I can get this. It's the whatever the hell this is. I need to play. We're all just crammed into one little corner of the map. I thought I needed to play a T4 that I didn't have. I just can't I just don't understand Japanese naming conventions, so I fucking screwed it up. Honestly, it's actually better to take hull damage with this because hull damage you can actually repair if you have a teammate. Shield damage, the only way to repair that is with like the shield stations. They're the only ones that can regen shields. So congratulations. Shields are even more permanent damage. somehow. Excellent game design. Your mage field's absolutely pointless. Is that the repair shop? Lots of missiles. That did nothing because they missed. Oh, wait. Yo, he went. They all hit anyway. He died. I take it back. I don't. Maybe it was just the other previous times I used this, I just got unlucky. This thing ain't too bad when I'm not getting shot at. And when I can fire around corners. I kill the fighters. Nope. And now I'm gonna die. Long swords. Oh, and we lost. And I'm gonna die as well. Boosters are boosters. What? I need a break from this. I am going to play some of the stuff I already have, which means hopping back into Hypebear. And getting this shit over with. Because watching me grind is not entertainment. Entertainment is watching me goof around with the stuff you probably don't have. And that the definitely not using the same ship 500 times. Start with the. I can still grind though while I'm doing this. But I think there is something wrong with the auto balance. Maybe, just maybe. Just a feeling. targeting isn't work. Oh wait. Sounds kind of similar to Mandalorians for their lasers. I got this ship when it first came out, but it's back now, so I just don't play it much. Supreme Turbo Laser. Hmm. Yes, they named their shit, their weapons similar to how I name things. Superior as well. Yeah, I think this is a battle cruiser essentially. Yeah, the normal harrower is T2. The White Nova is T5. There are a few just random ancient old Republic and Sith Empire ships just sitting around. So I hope at some point in the future, or before we get Stardust, or in Stardust 2, we do get some Sith ships. Oh, the Pegasus. I love the sound of the Pegasus war drums. You know, this is a pretty good spinner. And not in the way that the he's just charging forward. Oh yeah, it has the powered engine, so yeah, you can tell it's definitely a battle cruiser. Similar to the Hague and the Compeller. Yeah, probably similar to them. Because actually with those ships, it's pretty difficult, or it's not the most effective, but you can actually use them as spinners. I just want to check something real quick. Yeah, okay, 10-second shield delay, yeah. That's pretty similar to their Impeller and takes 7.5. So yeah, that put her. Yeah, they're similar speed. Just the White Nova's a lot smaller. It's like 1/3 the size. So I mean, you can technically use this as a spinner. It has the speed. It's just a much bigger target. So it's more a case of reducing the damage than preventing it. Although because of like the step up guns in the center, most of the guns can actually be used a lot more. It is that actually makes it a lot more effective as a spinner. Because while most Imperial ships you can only use half the guns, you can use more like 2/3 of the guns. I'm gonna peace out of this server. Mm. It'll be Ivan. Alright, so let's get back to the CERN. Writing the CERN. Wait, SB. Okay, I can play SBY now actually and get bonus XP. Don't know if there's any ships that are okay. Wait, that would be funny, but I'm not sure how balanced that would be. Like, I've seen them in modded Empire at War, Super Star Destroyers. I believe it's modded. And that is pretty difficult. And they are just incomprehensibly big. Like, I don't even want ships like the Executor added just because of how big they would be. It would just ruin everything. It would just take up the entire fucking map. Okay, maybe. Maybe a special game mode for Super. Yeah. But like Battle of the Dreadnoughts, where we can just have all the overpowered ships. Like the normal Viscount, like, oh, this shit's back. I just need to get the Viscount prototype. Add that to the shopping list. I'm gonna have no gold by the end of this month. I'm gonna be a complete brokey in terms of gold. Uh, the motto. Yeah. Well, since it's recharging, let's just poke or oh wait, watch the angle. I swear if I miss because of the lag. Okay. Wow. It already reached, the shield is already recharged. Huh. Honestly, why do I even use the WMG? It just don't even use it, bro. Okay, this is the one time you should actually maybe consider using it. When you're firing, when you're behind cover, firing on a single isolated enemy that's already on low health. Even then, it didn't work out. What? What is he doing? We are being swarmed at this moment. I think I'm gonna need to. I can test out the Minerva, which was replaced by the Elan. Oh, it has the gun on the back, burst fire and automatic. It's basically the okay. So it's like the gun on the. I forgot what the exact. What it's called, but It's the max DPS Stardust. This thing's much more of a missile boat. The burst mag being separate, secondary. Nice having the Alfie on my side for once. Hopefully this isn't even the only ship with an automatic auto-aiming with an auto-aiming burst fire gun like this. Actually, it's basically the Onager Mac, but better because it auto-aims. I mean, because it's burst fire, actually. That's the best comparison. But there is a similar auto-aiming Mac on the original Poseidon, or Nep, which is now called the Neptune, I believe. Though it wasn't a full turret, it was facing forward, but it could auto-aim. And it could burst fire. But it was replaced with 2 turrets that were initially manually aimed, I think. No, wait, no, they were always auto-aimed. What am I thinking? Yeah, but they counted as special, similar to the one on this, before being changed to laser, like with the Eternity and the we have now. Okay. Well, it was alright. I liked having that many nukes and having a rear-mounted freaking automatic Mac gun. But I think I know why it was changed because, like, firing sideways is kind of overpowered because, yeah, I think it does the same amount of damage as the Onager, or slightly less. Yeah, it does a little bit less damage than the Onager. And it has the 50-kilometer range. Okay, let me cover the Neptune real quick. I might have done this already. This is the original Poseidon. It has a similar Mac. It actually has the same Mac. It's just forward fixed instead of being in a turret. I feel like there were other ships that also had auto aiming Macs. I don't think this was the only one. I think that maybe some of the frigates had auto aiming Macs as well, other than just the original Alliance or whatever. Or Minerva, yeah. Other than just the Minerva, I think some more of them also had auto aiming Macs. I don't know for sure. So this ship has deflective armor. Also, I think they unlisted this ship, this just because they needed to pay bills, and this was just a convenient excuse, hitting 20 mil visits. They were just broke. They need some quick cash. Because this was announced like the same day, so I feel like they were planning this for a while. I think that was the Harkin and Dreadnought shooting at me. It was. One of my favorite ships. I'm making a video on it. Message retracted. Death Star game mode. Lore accurate CSO. Yeah. Also, I feel like the OSA is underpowered for or just a little bit. I don't know why. Maybe it was changed. Maybe I just had to play it again. Why aren't the torpedoes launching? So are the torpedoes special or? I think they are. I don't know why. We won? We actually won that? We were getting destroyed at the very end, but we still won somehow. Also, I retract my statement about this ship being underpowered. Maybe just the last time I used it, I got my ass kicked. This ship is good. Or it's still good. I still miss the look of the old plasma lance, though. The deep purple one. They could all just make the smaller ships for that game mode just stupidly maneuverable or something. I don't know. Figure it out. Oh, I forgot about this. Rhodonium is not good for your health. Hmm. 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 Okay, I have like the few large turbo lasers and the Allah Akbar button. And 47 kilometers. Going over the top. Yeah, it is smokable. Just ask who is it again? Saw Gerrera. Yeah. You know, it would be funny if I could actually grief my teammates by just detonating this. Wait, this thing is fast. It's way faster than a normal venom. Oh God. Hello there. Allah Akbar. Allah Akbar! Did I kill him? Did he not even die? How did he not die from that? Did not do no damage, bro. That did nothing. What the was that? Kill him now! Come on, kill him! Somebody kill him! Oh, light turbo lasers, they're in range now too. There, got him. That was easy. Oh, I'm gonna ask that guy, that Orca guy. I'm gonna ask him something real quick. Oh wait, I already told him. He might be on board with my idea. Is that the? Oh, that is the executor. We got like four dreadnoughts. Oh, I'm just gonna close that. And go around and perform the master flank. Oh, I just noticed that there's like a little hangar at the very tip. Honestly, I feel like putting one there without an armored door is not a good idea. This hangar here is brilliant. This one's also a pretty good idea. I mean, I would have put it on the outside and not this little thing in the center. Maybe this little thing in the center as well, but just to maximize space. But this, especially without a door, is not a good idea because that's gonna get shot even if they didn't know that's a weakness. Because you're supposed to point the front of the ship toward the enemy, doofus. You do not want. Sort of like the main problem with the sec. No, it's not the secutor. With the there's another carrier. I know what it's. I forgot what it's called. There's another Imperial carrier as well as the Harrier. I mean, Harrower also suffers from this. Having the frickin' hanger between two prongs, which it's smart for broadsides. The problem is that shit. Actually, oh wait, you're like in the game they're not good. The ships are more for frontal attacks, but actually I've seen a long rant about this, how Imperial ships should be like the guns can't fire for shit because they're like oh my god, like the guns because they're stacked the way they're stacked, they don't have stairs so they don't like if they can't all fire forward, so you can only do broadsides. Ay ay ay. I mean, you can if you point the nose down a little bit, but guess you forget that space is three-dimensional, but it's like, uh, I'm just gonna launch a little sneak attack. Maybe I should have launched the fighters first. Oh, hello there. Tolerance down. He's down. And he died. He he gone. He not gone. He up there. Okay, you know what? There's no fucking way. I don't have enough XP now. I'm getting tired of this. Really? You know what? I got so much free XP, it doesn't even matter. I'm just gonna join a different game. Again. Oh, my hand! Right back. Yo, what? What'd you say? I just heard you say yo. What does that mean? Uh, oh yeah, that's what? Oh, I mean, I can do it on your behalf, but you can do it yourself. Like, uh, actually, I can put the link. uh, I'll put it in the community post. Like, the Discord server is public. Like, I think it's in the social links of the server. Like, actually, give me a sec. Honestly, they really need to. Okay. Oh, the uh, I can create a link on my server, Discord server, if you want. I'll just do that real quick. Actually, I probably should do this anyway. I'm gonna need to create a self promo channel. Ah, you know what? I do not want to deal with this right now. I'm getting a headache. I am. I'll just put your suggestion and I'll deal with this at some point. Ah. Oh my God. You know, what, I'll just do it right now. Where's the frickin' general channel? My God. Okay. Ah, shit post. Just called Gen. Oh my God. I'm just asking them to see if there's a reason to see if they can fix the issue for you, or see if there's a reason the link might not work. And in the meantime, I am going to just finish this and then actually. Tell me how long I've been streaming. Open Studio. Only 2 hours, 37 minutes. Feels like it's been a lot longer. Yeah, I know something's wrong with how it played. Yeah, huh. More Space Weeb shit. If it wasn't obvious, I absolutely love Space Battleship Yamato. But yeah, the only reason thing I know about Space Battleship Yamato is everything I know from it is from this random edit, Space Battleship Andromeda edit, and on YouTube, and from this game. That's it. Yeah, the Yamato is just the goofiest looking ship ever. Wisconsin. And I just wasted that WMG shot. Bro, can I get a game where both teams are actually evenly matched? Or am I just too good, so the second I join a game, the other team just instantly starts losing? See, I didn't, he just instantly died before the second I fired at him, bro. I am totally not being narcissistic at all and claiming credit for a kill for an enemy I didn't even damage. This popcorn, did someone make popcorn without me? Okay, that is 100% popcorn. My mom just called the Alexa a motherfucker. Give me a sec. Hey, Mom? Did you just call Alexa a motherfucker? Mom, did you just call Alexa a motherfucker? She actually did it. Okay. Why, though? Why? What'd she do? Okay. I'm gonna... How did I set this up before? Crap. Uh, properties. He... It's so fucking funny. The timer didn't work, so she's like, oh. Well, with the AI revolution comes, I'm selling her out. I'm selling her out. I don't want to be on the chopping block because of what she said. Okay, there was some. Okay, I think I turned down the volume so that you wouldn't hear me yelling, but I think I botched it because now. Oh wait, okay, I can fix this. I set the volume to something like -15, and the other one said +1. There we go. Because when I actually talk loud, it is very loud now that I actually fixed it. So that you can actually hear my voice when I'm talking normally now. What? When I actually have energy in my voice, tends to get loud. Damn, bro, they getting their asses kicked. Well, I'm gonna swap over. Is this enough? It is enough. I have, bro, my gold levels haven't hit this low since like a very long time. Oh, I am gonna be so fucking proud. Oh, it's the wonder weapon I needed. I've actually missed. The kid, finally, the kid winning the war. Yay. So, is this a reference to anything specific or? Oh, it doesn't have shield. It has like. Oh. Oh. So it does have war. Give me damage control. I don't. I'm sure we're already dead, but okay. Just 200k just from that. Huh. Can I get enough score with this ship to unlock the next one? And well, he just died. I'm just gonna spend free XP. 719? No, threes. Fuck, I'm gonna need to do some math. million minus 962. Oh, that's where I screwed up. 2281. What? Okay, I just screwed up. That's where I screwed up the math. So if I did, if there, oh, okay, so I almost got it mathematically correct. It was just that there were, I wasted one more free XP than I needed. But I can get this. Let's see if it does any better. I forgot what, I know that the turbo lasers have like some weird range system though. I think they go, it's like weird. Okay, I didn't really do any. Also, the only armor is that giant reactor. Which, why would you put it there? Why would you put it there? What were they thinking? They had no other space, I think. But yeah, these are the normal ones. But oh wait, these are the experimental. Yeah, there are two weird frickin' sets. There's some that do. These do less damage at long range, like a lot less, and these do more damage at long range. Like what? I feel like generally it does. It's more of a close, like medium range is where this thing sucks. 30, 25 to 35. Oh, sorry. No, it's tolerable after 41, I think, as well. 25 to 41. You do not want to be there. But yeah, the Saarinen is better at any other distance. The turbo lasers do look pretty cool. Also, welcome to the stream, by the way. Marauder 77, Marauder quadruple 7. But you're alright. I do like the Surin a lot better. I have played this before on a different stream, but even on the stream that was that I got it on, I didn't play it much. So I'm gonna play with it more here. Yep. Oh, those are some short-range missiles. Activate the living ship. Oh, he's getting healed. I love the sound of the Dovin Basils. Oh, yeah, that's barbecuing me. I'm not just getting barbecued. That's medium. That's well done barbecue. Oh, there's two of them actually. How am I still alive if there's two of them? Also, I thought I've been seeing a couple of zealots around, so I don't think that was unlisted, but or relisted, which is a shame because I love the look of for the sound effects of that ship and the what is it called this thing the DDS is very similar to it now. Hmm. Wonder what other wacky, weird, goofy shit. Apparently, it said that this thing was also relisted. Apparently, I think. I didn't know it was ever unlisted in the first place, so I'm just gonna play it. Oh, I made a mistake. I forgot. This is a Galactica ship. And not just a Galactica ship. It's a Valkyrie with only 30-kilometer range. Oh, it actually has raptors. I forgot about that. Well, this thing sucks. Bro, I cannot see what I'm even aiming at. Well, oh, there are two of them, and they both detonated. Also, fun fact, you can use this as a spinner. Not a good one, but you can. Also, before the UNSC update, I was actually able to use the Artemis as a spinner. And doing so, like, reduced the damage I took by like 50% at least. Hmm. Oh, what's the Furina? Oh yeah, that thing. I wonder if I can actually do the one with the cradle. Never mind. We're getting spawn camp. Could try the Starhawk again. They have a zealot now. No wonder. Oh my god, they're just healing. And they have a shield. Okay, new. I have an idea. We just need. Bit of time. Okay, so are we still? Okay, never mind. That's Arky. The plan. Well, here's Plan A. Yeah, fucking annoying. And they have a healer too. Just gonna fire from a different position, from an angle where that healer cannot, well, heal. Or fire from a different angle. Even if I die, the point is to take out that healer. Visual on the target. Just gotta wait for the Rotundra. Hell, even if I miss, I could still take both. I could at least damage the other one. Okay, his tolerance has to be running low. So is mine. I think they all hit him instead. Bring us out of range. Ah! How did they have the time to move? Oh, what the? Oh, please tell me they're gonna share a retime spawn timer, aren't they? Of course they fucking do. I don't know why they share a respawn timer because that is one of the worst stealth ships in the game. It is not a good one. It should have like of course you are. It's the Astrius there. Really, they got a fucking fellowship of their own as well. Give me a damn break. Okay, I'm going with a trick shot. Oh. Huh. Fucking it's work. There. Wait. uh, Oh no, I didn't know it deleted all the messages. Fuck. I just put you in a 10-second timeout just to troll you. I didn't know it would. Ah! Why does it do that? This is some bullshit. Put it back. God damn it. Now people are going to be coming back wondering what the fuck I was talking about. Ugh. This is fucking shit design. It should ask you if you want to delete all fucking messages from a person when you time them out. I just did it for 10 seconds as a fucking stupid joke. This is the dumbest shit ever. Ugh. Maybe I was a little bit angry. Okay. Ugh. And he left. Great. I think I made him mad. Now I feel bad as well. There's still 2 deals. Nope, I'm just gonna die anyway. Let's hope the Everest works. Doesn't. Got parried. Of course it did. Bro, they got all the snipers on one team. Oh, that missed! That was a way too close. Oh, I see it. Oh, you somehow you survived. Bro, the missiles just don't even work. Just went right through me. Oh, another SMAC platform. I got you. You again. Let me. One this. Huh. So why the heck did it just like? I'm still trying to figure out. Yeah, who that was you. Okay, consumed. Actually, I never got to try out the show the Neptune, which I kind of have a look like some elements of it versus the Poseidon. I like how its Met gun actually has a decent range compared to the. It actually has decent range compared to like a freaking coil gun at 50 kilometers, while the Onager is more like a just standard coil gun but with better damage. What is that? Really, dude? And again, look at those planes. What just went off past my app? Yeah, this gun has auto aim. The Mac. Bro just really wants to be. You just really want to be immortalized as having killed me. What do you hate me in particular for? Why do you bully me? Bruh. Okay, I'm just gonna compare that to the Poseidon real quick. I'll just pull that thing out. This thing is much better as a spinner because I think it's even smaller and its guns can fire sideways. Yeah, nat 20 luck. You just straight up rolled a nat 20, bro. That's what happened. There you are. Oh, someone else got you first. I'm gonna change teams so we're on the same side real quick. I'll show you how it's actually done. Big rail. Well, wait. I feel like this was not a good idea, actually. Yeah, this was way too close for this to work. Why is he just pointing straight up? Well, now seems like a good time to test out. Find it. This. Oh, well, the two I was gonna kill died, but one of them's still alive. He just fucking melted. Simply ceased to exist. What? Bro, I hit the ground. need to get a little closer. Well, sh- oh, hi there. We won? I mean, we didn't win by much, but we won. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, that's the answer I needed. Hmm. I might get off soon. Just because it's like 10 o'clock. So, uh, hmm. Okay, this actually doesn't require too much gold, so I might actually work to get it. I just need to get this, which requires me to keep grinding this. Hmm. But I do have a lot of XP already, so. You know what? I think I might actually call it a night after this match. Unless there's anything else specifically you want me to test. Otherwise, I might test it in a different stream or something. Wait till I unlock pretty much everything I want to unlock. Oh, by the way, chat, I am always willing to just take exceptions if you want me to try something out. Especially if it's an unlisted ship. Because usually those, I just get them just to have them when I can. But I don't play them a lot. So I'll take any excuse to use them. Kawaku shields. Thirty-four seconds. Most of the ships that seem to be back out seem to be SBY, so which I don't care that much about, so I just don't play it. I just don't need all 500 Yamato Berry. Just kill that thing. Kill him! Somebody kill him! I gotta grind some low tier anyway. I need as much gold as I freaking can, and I am not doing that high tier challenge today, so I'm doing that the two mid tier ones. Already 37 views. This is already a pretty good stream. Often I'll get a lot of views on the stream after it's already done. 37 views before the stream's even over is pretty good. Yeah, downside of this thing is that it's very short range. What the heck? I can't even see. But it has both armor and a shield. A shield with pretty high durability, in fact. Yeah, it does have the same armor as the Ymir. I think it's Ymir. It is Ymir. I forgot to show off the Dictus, but if you play this game long enough, you'll probably already know what it is. And it's annoying as hell. So, okay, it's this thing, the Taipan. That's what this thing is based on. And its missile, it's purely short range. I do like the thrusters on it though. I love the blue look. I think it's actually a lot of the newer designs use blue instead of red or purple in the case of this ship. Yeah, purple. So where did I see the blue? I know I saw blue somewhere. Was it just purple? But I'm just an idiot. Okay, this is blue, but that's a starfighter, so So where the fuck was I thinking about? Oh, the wall is the T2. Oh my God. Well, I needed to show off like the one or two ships in T2 anyway, so let's go there. This is outrageous. Dewalt is one of the most boring ships, I'm pretty sure. Like, it might be. Maybe they changed it. In between grind. Oh, it's the OPA, so I actually am gonna make some money while working on the challenge. This is gonna be boring. Even during the most boring part of the stream. Oh, oh, oh. How is he missing me? Hmm. So I think this map is actually look reminds me of the Battlefront 2 Starfighter Assault map. Oh, I can repair now. What about the missiles? Okay, so they are actually clearing the corner. Who is shooting us? We won, yay. Yeah, okay, they just have a bunch of random ass torpedoes, I guess. No, this is a weird torpedo, actually. Okay, I don't even, bruh. You wish it had more players? I think it has enough players, or just enough. Maybe, I don't know. Honestly, I feel like if it had too many more players, I think it would cause problems. Maybe. Anyway, let's try out some of the other ships. Here is the Harrower. I remember when this ship was first added, I thought, yay, maybe they're gonna add the Old Republic. Or not this ship, when they added the White Nova. That was almost a year ago, I think. Pick up some speed. I am speed. Yeah, but why is it always every good-looking sit game has less players than other games? I don't know. Maybe because this game actually requires neuron activation, and it is too high IQ for the 12-year-olds. Hmm. Or not 12-year-olds, actually, no. For the 5-year-olds, for the actually not even Alpha, the Gen Beta 5-year-old. No, actually, no. Gen Beta is not that old yet. Like people talk about how Gen Alpha is cooked. God knows what's going on with Gen Beta. Actually, considering the shit my generation, Gen Z, has to deal with, my generation, I have not. I'm surprised that there even is a Gen Beta. Okay, back to actually testing stuff out. No, Gen Gamma, then Delta, then Epsilon. I don't know what's after Epsilon. I think the last one would be Omega. After that, we would reset back to Alpha, maybe? That or when, yeah, if we're continuing, at least if we go with the Greek letter theme, yeah. I, the one, actually, no, not Epsilon. Delta is, okay. My kids would probably be Beta or Gamma. If I had kids. This math is hard. Fuck. Math. Yeah. Yeah, when is Gen Z getting their call sign? Gen X is waiting on the has been waiting on theirs for a very long time. But honestly, we've had so many frickin' defining moments as a generation. It's hard to find a good one. Like one I've heard in the past was a meme about Gen Z or the quarantiners, like calling us the quarantiners. But we've had even more defining generation defining moments than just that. So we've just gotten all the traumatic incidents. The first of us have had to deal with frickin' 9/11 because the first of us were born in 1997. We've had the 2008 financial crash. There is actually there's a bunch of other stuff in between then that I don't know about. There's the frickin' a bunch of riots, different riots I can probably think of. We have frickin' we have January 6th, we have COVID, we have the frickin' we have multiple wars, everything. Yeah, the generation's getting what? Hey, what are you doing? Give me a sec. I'll read that in a sec. Okay, these generations are getting shorts into the military called out. Like, yeah, 18th, 31st of the oh yeah, also Beirut. Forgot about the Beirut explosion. Well, that was a while back. Didn't really affect wasn't a thing in the West, but in 2022, the city of Beirut in I forgot which country, Lebanon. Yeah, Lebanon just fucking disappeared basically because some dumbasses thought putting a sit of uh ammonium nitrate fertilizer, which is highly explosive, in the same warehouse as fireworks was a good idea. Give me a sec. I'm gonna look that up. Uh, uh, I think you got the year wrong. Well, actually, it wasn't a one particular guy. It was the entire government. Oh. Well, Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, I have not seen that before. Okay. Uh, but yeah, the government. It's an app. It's a government in the Middle East, so the whole thing was corrupt. Wh- I'm gonna actually I'm gonna get a break. I'm gonna do a deep dive into into the lore, the Gen Z lore. Beirut explosion. 2020. Yeah, another reason 2020 fucking sucked. uh yeah, it's just a crater. Ah, went hit back twice. Huh, that was way less than I thought. $15 billion in damages. Yeah. Well, The Warehouse 12. For a sec, I thought they were different. Okay, 2014. So they just had that shit sitting there for 6 years. Bruh. Okay, I'm gonna actually look that up. Other shenanigans include the explosion in. Oh yeah, there was also this time, and I think more recently, like there was this time an entire fucking city in Libya just got fucking wiped out by a flood. There was that because they forgot to fix the dam. Oh yeah, that. Huh. Honestly, there's more things that I than I can actually fucking keep track of. There's more things wrong with the world. I'm gonna look up Jujutsu Kaisen after this. I need some good stuff to actually watch. Actually, I do have a couple of other things I wanted to watch on instead of listening to YouTube while like in the background while I game. I wanted to watch like some good TV in the background because I have a giant ass monitor. Problem is that a lot of the stuff I wanted to watch is on like Apple TV. I think it's Apple TV, and I need my sister's account to sign in. Actually, I'll get her to help. Wait, it's 11 p.m., so I don't even think she'll help me right now. No, I do not. Oh, I do not have Crunchyroll, regrettably. I mean, I don't really have much to watch on there, but I don't have it. Yeah, okay, I'll try and find it. See if I can find it. Well, I have heard of it before, actually. I have heard it referenced. Oh, that was the wrong button. I think I'm cooked. Well, I can show off some of the other ships. The Hermes is an overpowered frigate. Let's just say that. What is that thing? I've seen this ship before, but I still don't know what it is. I just know it looks cool. Okay, bro, you're not gonna hit him. What are you doing? What is bro doing? Trying to shoot that thing from all the way back there. The missiles don't even have the range, bro. You're just wait. Oh my. Also, the where is it? This thing is pretty good because of the engagement distances at T at low tier. This thing's pretty good. This thing fucking sucks. No. There's no way you'll ever be able to enter range of using this thing. The torpedoes, they're not doing nearly enough. Like the torpedoes, oh my god, the torpedoes are you do even less damage on this. What is the point of this? Why? Why? Just why do you guys do this to me? Why? What is this fucking 40 kilometers is not good. If I have to get within 32 kilometers at high tier in order to use the guns on this, they should be an insta kill. Especially if I have to manually aim the fucking things. It has trash. Honestly, even in universe, this thing should be trash. Okay. Honestly, it kind of makes sense because it says it's used hundreds of years prior to as a warship of the. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Hmm. So these ships are just old as fuck. Now, what I'm hoping we get in Project Stardust 2, I need to look more into it, is we actually get a coherent version of the Arius lore. They actually flesh that shit out, all the different factions, instead of just having a bunch of random bullshit, it seems like. We get like a complete version of it that actually makes sense. Alright, time for some heat carrier gameplay. I've never actually spectated fighters before, except once on accident where I clicked the button. Huh. So are these the... Oh, that's the Nebulon B. Oh! It's down! Hmm. Also, apparently the Akagi had like 3 decks. Kind of like this. I'm gonna Google it, actually. They all died. I'm not sure what they... Oh yeah, should there be like in-game events or no? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe there should? There should be in-game events or no, like installation no format, but the ring is actually moving and other maps similar to it. Hmm. I mean, oh, that's what you mean by in-game events. Like, I thought you meant like actual like events for players to complete, not like environmental storytelling. Environments, not like, okay. I wish that would be a good idea. The problem is that the game runs like shit. Ah, nothing ever happened. This one of the relisted ships. I feel like that. Yeah, there's no way I'm unlocking that if it is. Oh yeah, me and my friend. I'm actually considering that. I've seen tireless slipspace before. I actually am considering making a stream and or a video on that. I also might just do like, have you ever seen the YouTuber Max or Martin Sita Pants or like some of those guys or I forgot. I don't have a list of every guy, but they'll like do a one video game review or something, shit like that, where they just explain the game. I think I might do something like that for both Project Stardust and Halo Slip Space. The problem is that my current Halo, I mean not Halo, my current the long form videos, the two I'm working on for this game are a pain to work with right now. Well, honestly, I kind of just need a eh, eh? I mean like what if like that, but project start that I thought that's what I was saying. Eh? What? Listen, I think I'm too tired to think right. But like what's the difference? Like it's literally Halo Reach is basically project like I've called Project Stardust, World of Warships, but in space. Yeah, I've called Project Stardust World of Warships in space, and Halo Slipspace is just the Covenant tree in space. I mean, it's just this Project Stardust Covenant and UNSC faction. Which is why I originally actually wrote off the game. Oh, I get what you're saying. Now I get it. Well, if they actually fucking did that, the problem is all the licensing and shit. It would, even if it was free, they wouldn't be able to do that. However, with their own, if they use their own lore, the Uraeus lore, they could. But otherwise, they'd have to. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, like, yeah. Yeah, the reason they can't make this on Steam, Halo Slips, I mean, not Halo Slips. The reason they can't make, well, there's two reasons they can't make it. One is the same reason that they haven't made Project Stardust 2 yet. It's sunk cost. They've already built this essentially on Roblox code, and the Roblox code is a mess that they used. So they're essentially having to make an entirely new version of the game that is better optimized. Number two, what was number two? Number two, the license, or like, actually, back to number one for a second. It's hard to think when you're being shot at, but, and when you're tired. The first problem, I'm too tired for this shit. Okay, I can actually think now. I don't have the brain power to do two things at once. Okay. Hmm. Okay, problem one. The code is a mess. Like they built, or the code is on the Roblox code is already they built the game on Roblox code, put it simply. And the code for what I'm just gonna call Stardust 1 is a bit of a mess, which is why one of the reasons they said that they're working on Stardust 2. I'm not sure what's gonna be different about it, but I know that one of the main things they're gonna do is it's gonna be better optimized to run better and be easier to work on. The second thing is that the license, or actually, yeah, number one, because like imagine if they have to just develop an entirely new work, not switch from Roblox to God knows what new system. Roblox code to something entirely different. Number two, the licensing. they made up like essentially they made up one new universe. The rest, they would need to get permission to use. And one of their biggest fears is actually not is actually the big greedy companies finding this out and taking it down. Especially like it's just a Roblox game. They aren't making much money off of Roblox, I don't think. So, but just because they're making something off of it, they think that it might get taken down or they might get you know, a cease and desist, which is one of the reasons why they actually made this started work on this faction, is so that they would still have something if they got a DMCA. That's also I think one of the reasons why they put making Star Trek for so long. It's both because the fans were bitching about it so much and because they were a lot more worried about Paramount than I think every other company. But if they made like Roblox games are one thing, but if they made an entirely new game using other people's franchises and sold it, they would be getting massive lawsuits left, right, and right. So there's no way they could do that. Like a lot of these companies won't even allow that if it's a free game, just because they think it will detract from their actual sold products they're selling. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I forgot about this. I mean, it's also possible that just aren't that many fans of Homeworld, so yeah, I don't know much about Homeworld, honestly, so I wouldn't know. I'm not much of a fan of their ships anyway. Oh, I'm saying maybe just not that many people play them in the game, so I think I only got a Homeworld game at all because like it came in some package deal, so I just got the package deal anyway, and I never even got the game, played any of it. Oh, I got the one challenge done. This is the last ship I'm gonna actually. Okay, I'm gonna have to do two fucking. Bro, there's no one down here. There's just no one here. Yeah, I think the homeworld thing is just some. I don't know what's up with that. I think it's just that not many people do play homeworld in the first place, and there aren't many requests. So, huh. No, I mean not many people play the homeworld ships in the game. So, I think that this ship actually, I think this is became the Atlas when they added healing ships. Yeah, I would love that. That would be amazing. Seeing if it was on, if Project Stardust was on Steam, I'd love that. Yeah, you can tell this is from very early Project Stardust. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it would never stay up. They would have to go through so many licensing deals, and probably most of them wouldn't go through anyway, even if they did get any, that it wouldn't even be worth it. It would be easier for them to just keep using Roblox. I mean, they could also just put it up anyway, and then just do like a scam, like a freaking Indian scam, make like a scam, and then just like I forgot, I couldn't finish the joke. Yeah, they just put it up anyway, knowing it will get taken down. Gonna sell as many copies as they can in the shortest period of time as they can, and then and then just run away with the money. They could just do that, or they just sell the. Uh, I what they would do. Also, welcome back, Marauder 777. Seven. Yep. Wait, that was the. We have an Atlas at home. Oh, it even says Atlas. The ship's name is Hecate, but it still says Atlas at the top of at the. Wait. Hmm. Eh, not sure about that. We have Eve Online. Okay, it's yeah, the ship's identity is still behind. Project Stardust is coming back in Avengers Doomsday. Personally, I couldn't care less about that movie, honestly. I am just like, I honestly couldn't care less. I'm sorry to say it. Why is Bro just sitting there? Insta kill. There's the memes though. What memes? The film hasn't even come out yet. If I die, I'm taking you down with me. Yeah, the herm. Really? They got rid of the description? Huh. Okay. Yeah, this has a description. This has a description. Okay, this does not. This does. Oh, the returning in Avengers Doomsday. Me. Okay. Is this about frickin' about Johnny Depp? Might be about. Oh, based on like a Twitter post or something. Seen a bunch of stupid okay. The BBB Andromeda is a good show. I'm willing to take your word on it, but I'm way too fucking broke to afford it. I mean, look, you might be able to get the Eurocause or the whatever the hell this is, but I think I was already working. I'm pretty sure this ship wasn't even enlisted at any point. Elmo. I thought he was his head was put on a pike because he's by the New York Knicks or whatever they are. Yeah, I ain't getting this. There's no way. Oh, uh, I don't know. I don't play Battleship Yamato like at all. Like, okay, I finished most of the PDF tree, but only because I wanted to get this, and it was temporarily made available again. Well, I granted like 10, and I got two of them this stream, two or three of them this stream. Well, if it's busted, then I'm gonna. Oh wait, that one, yeah. Yeah, I remember dying to that one a bunch, so I decided I'm gonna fucking get it. I had to try it. I also have a collect them all mindset because I hate unlisted ships, so I needed to get it. I also wanted to get this because it was unlisted, so I felt like. But I also was gonna. Yeah, that's the only one I really grinded for. That and I was working on the alpha, but other than that, not really. Meanwhile, I have like 90%, 99% of the expanse done. I have literally the entire BSG done. I mean, I did most of the areas previously I only did really this, but now I've gotten a decent amount of it done. I've done a lot of the Star Wars. I've done all of the. I've done a lot of the Halo too. I've done almost all of the Halo too. I grind it like before they messed, they basically doubled the side. I don't know. State of Detroit. I don't know. Oh, I also just randomly have this. Yeah, I had literally the entire, basically all every ship in the SB in this Covenant tree except this one, and then they updated the game. Like the day before, after I got this, they like doubled the size of the Covenant tree or something, or like maybe the day before I got this, they like tripled the size of the Covenant tree. Just before I could get that. And this ship, after it, they massively increased the XP cost for this. Or maybe they decreased. I don't know what they did. But now, my tech tree is almost complete. Again, I gave up on that the second I saw the cost. I am not even gonna try the Lusankia. Look at this shit. Look at that price tag. I'm not even 1/10 of the way there. Much less the XP requirements. Project Stardust will be out by the time I get enough. Yeah. Why the This is a fucking meme ship, bro. This is a meme ship. The Wasankia should be up here with this thing. With that. Wait, it's actually more expensive than the. It's actually more expensive than this in terms of credits. Okay, so if the ship before it wasn't complete ass, that wasn't updated since the literal day it was added. Oh my god. Okay, this ship just sucks. I did actually see one person apparently grind to complete this, by the way. The big boy Emperor's hand, bruh. Yeah, I know. Well, I know at least I only know one person that actually managed to get it without bribing the developers or having unlimited access to their mommy's credit card. Actually, how much does this give me? Bro. Oh, okay. That's 380 Robux, 250 gold. Okay. Is there a way to convert gold to credits directly? No, there is not. So are you telling me I actually have to make? So I actually have to play the game? Okay, and but there is actually a guy who said that. I think a guy who was playing Helldivers who said that. Yeah, the gold chips are ass. Yeah. Honestly, gonna. I'll be right back in a minute. But I actually find chatting with you guys for a little bit instead of well, playing. Wait, I could have begged the devs for better ships. I mean, I know I can't do that all the time, but that works from time to time. What? Yeah, I did bitch about the golden ships just being straight up unplayable and not being premiums. And by premiums, I mean not having the premium boost. Like, hmm. Oh, this dude said friendly oh my god. Friendly infiltrating the Jew tunnels in search of the Queen Jew. Had a bit of scrap with a rather large rat. Possibility of a guard dog of sorts. We'll keep you guys posted. Okay, wait, I don't know. They aren't gold. They bronze with yellow. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Are you talking about the premiums? This thing? The oh yeah, now I can see it. They were just gold for me. They don't look like bronze. They just look like gold with yeah. They look like wait. I'm zooming in. Yeah, the more I zoom in, the more I can tell, the lower the quality gets, which is kind of how eyesight works. But yeah, that's just fucking. That's not bronze, bro. That's not bronze. I just saw a fucking post on my in my feed, my YouTube post like some dude channel like made a community post where he posts from his that something he saw on Twitter. Oh my God. I just pulled up my phone. But yeah, they are gold. Yeah, these are gold. These are actually this is gold ships, not yellow, not bronze, but yellow paint. I will die on this hill. Also, I feel like they throw like premiums. Like what are they doing? Like I feel like they just are just trying to make as much money as possible right now. Like they're just throwing the premium thing around arbitrarily at this point. It's not something extra you can use to make a little bit of extra cash, or you can use to like as a little extra thing. It's something you have to grind for as well. Like, oh, that's what you mean. The actual fucking gold ship. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got confused for some reason. Yeah, the glowing this thing. Yeah, the big boy architects. Yeah. Also, like, why is the premium thing like? Why are they so damn expensive in every regard? Like, they require a shitload of gold, a shitload of credits, and a shitload of XP now. Like, you can see how ridiculous it has gotten comparing the old premiums with the new premiums. Like, old premiums like the Night Terror, 1 million XP, 2,000 credits, and 850 gold. Finalizer, a newer premium. Uh, yeah, like newer premiums like the cost basically the same. Okay, very old premium just cost the 150 gold. No XP. Same with the Devastator, I think. Yeah. Meanwhile, you got the frickin' Sauronin. It doesn't cost credits. Okay, that's fine. But it costs 222,000 gold and at 9 million XP. What? That's not even the worst one. I think the most ridiculous premium is the Obi one. Or that's the most ridiculous when I realized how fucking stupid this shit is becoming and arbitrary. 8 million credits, 2,000 gold, plus 500 XP. What are we doing, bro? Like, oh, now it's getting even more ridiculous. Like, the premiums are no longer premiums that you can get as like paying a little bit of like It's just straight up full on tech tree ships that cost even more, basically, that are better, but you have to grind for them and pay gold for them, in addition to the normal XP and credit. And it's not like a little bit of XP either. It's a lot of XP and a lot of credits. Yeah, it was just painful. I mean, I like the ship. The ship, but why 9 million? Why 9 million? What are they thinking? How much crack were they smoking when they set these numbers? Bro, this is a T. Is this the what tiers? Tier 3. Bruh, literally more expensive. Okay, that's the cost of a typical tier 3 plus 900 gold added on top. Bruh, they're just a normal tech tree ship with some random bullshit ability plus extra 900 gold because they need money for something, some reason. Usually an arbitrary amount that's related to a reference. Oh my god. This is what the pricing used to be. This is what tier 10s used to, I mean, tier 5s used to be priced at. 800 gold for a tier 5. Oh, I actually, never mind. 800 gold for a tier 5. Well, actually, it was sort of like a text. It was actually sort of a weird. This is when the shit, I think, started. It was a tier. It was basically an aggressor, but better. So I think to add the premium boost, they just decided to make it cost some gold, but not too much. But it still cost a lot of credits, and I think they were thinking when they did this. Okay, stop that. Oh my god, this looks so fucking adorable. This looks so cute, so funny. Yeah, it just takes a. Yeah, it's not hard to get the gold. Problem is when you need a lot of it, it is because you're relying on these stupid ass challenges that are often very stupid and like. No, I'm just because I need the gold, I'm gonna do the stupid Fiorina one. Oh boy, I'm probably too tired for this. I probably should not be doing this. This is probably gonna hurt my health at this point, but I'm gonna do it anyway. What's the video it's talking about? Oh, oh my, another one of the stupid AI. Okay, are you fucking Minecraft Dungeons 2? What? It's your special ability in GTA 6. What is this? Is she doing the dishes? You didn't, but you just tapping the rocket with a rocket launch. Hydra. I don't know what the old one is, but whatever this is, it looks good. I'm not sure about the engine bloom inconsistency, but otherwise, this is clean. Hmm. I need a before and after shot though to really decide. I wouldn't say better. Bigger, yes. But there is such a there is such a thing as too big, if you're referring to the CSO at least. Oh, bro, I can't see. Wait. Oh, this actually can hit multiple. It can like hit multiple enemies. I forgot about that. It like chain fires. Give me the power shot now. Oh, there's one down. Okay, so it like can deal damage between through multiple enemies. Ooh, intriguing. Wait, this gives me an idea. Wonder how long it'll take for him to. Okay, that just did a ridiculous amount of damage. But I was hoping it would go from him to him. CSO. There's a CSO model in Halo Slipspace. Is it like a background model or? The devs ever added a trophy Yep, I'll definitely grind it. I forgot. What was the asserter I do? Oh, wait. I remember what that was. Tier 6. That is an interesting idea. Instead of UNSC Infinity at home, like Eternity, we could actually have the fun stuff. Wait. There's no. No, that's Ezio. Not Chicago Symphony Orchestra either, bro. I mean, I was already gonna play the mod at some point. I just need to figure out how to play it, like figure out all the details because I just randomly have Halo MCC. Yeah, that is basically what the asserter is actually. Honestly, World of Warships has a bunch of different like tiers, so why not work with that like that? We just have more tiers. I already consider this to be World of Warships in space, so why not just go fuck it and go with tiers 1 to 10 for Stardust 2 at least. Fuck it, we ball. Sure, why not? That's some bullshit though. The whole tree or faction, that's bullshit. That's kinda I disagree. What? Are you kidding me? What? 80 points off 80. Not 80,000. Not 800. 80. Bruh. Just nuke the entire game at this point, bro. How did you just need a light tap and you're done? What? Eh. The beam is still going though. I am tempted to just put you to permanently ban you from the channel for suggesting that we grind, that you make it so you have to grind an entire faction or tree just to play a ship. Especially when one of these clown developers keep hiding ships. Oh, yeah, for your quest one tap and you're done. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty- Now I'm done. And now I'm delirious. That even matter? Are you trying to make them like the World of Warship super ships or some bullshit? Well, the thing about the World of Warship super ships is that see what I mean? Yeah. Okay, we're done. Fucking sand. That's a good one. Hmm. I'm gonna actually go through the entire nice combat. Oh, you're talking about the black screen or the where is it? Or this? It wouldn't turn on. Or the wait, or the arc bird. Nice combat. Wait, why did I think it was anything else? Yeah, I used to have the Valkyrie up here, but I got bored of it. Yeah, thanks. Took the whole team. What is this? Okay, my friend Orchid just sent me a meme. I think this is Frostpunk, but he got the Captain's Authority Charter Law or something. Yeah. And he posted the "I love democracy" meme. You know what? If you guys want to chat with me more tomorrow, maybe, just feel free to join my Discord server, which I linked in the this server's description. I mean, not this. Huh, I can't speak. I linked it in the stream's description. If you want to join my Discord server and you want to chat with me more, feel free to join that. I am going to get some sleep because it is just become morning for me. It is 12:03 a.m. Thank you and good morning now.